Mic check, mic check. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Right, I'm going to send some updates. Clipboard, clipboard, clipboard. And copy. There we go. Just sending updates. Welcome everyone. How are we all doing? Cole and Superfixie, welcome, mate. Guys. Just going to put an update on YouTube. And then I will be with you. There we go. Cool. Steve, Tommy, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope we're all doing well. Kevin, bonjour. Hello. Big Mac, welcome. Sound alert, peace off, go away. I don't want to implement the source in OBS. Go away. Go away, please. Thank you. Muchas gracias. You're live on YouTube? No, mate. To be honest, I'm kind of fed up of YouTube punishing me for live streaming. Travis, welcome. Ayo, I'm not going to try and pronounce your name because I'll butcher it. Crazy Gamer, Mr. Jason, Raven, Keith, Dennis, Blackhole, welcome. Yeah, YouTube's been punishing me lately for live streaming. Every single time I live stream, I lose subs, and I shouldn't have to put up with that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So I would rather just stream to Twitch. So Xbox looks dirty a little bit, mate. Yeah, a little bit. I'm hoping to be able to find somewhere new for my cameras because I'm sick of knocking the table and it's shaking the cameras every time. I only need to tap it and it shakes it. It's streamed too late. I'm tired by now. Sorry, Jason. I have children. I cannot stream during the day because I have children. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Ricky, what's wrong with it? I don't know. It was sent by a business customer, not Console Repair London. But the last one of these I did for this customer, there was no hard drive and stuff inside it, so I don't know. Wow, that really is shaking hard. Let me see if I can do something about that. I can probably lower the camera and that'll reduce shake a little bit. Maybe. Oh wow, that's a little bit too close to the desk now. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Right, bear with me, guys, because the wobble's just doing my head in. It's, I'm sure, making a few people sick as well. problem is the attachments I've got not good. They are not good. Been streaming every morning on Twitch. I know, mate. I've been watching, even though I don't like Minecraft. I've been watching to support you. So you better appreciate it, boy. Right, face cam's going to be messed up, but who wants to see me anyway? Did you just say you suck? You get an early one of them, bitch. Can you mount from the roof? Not with this current mount, no. I could probably drill a hole into it. It's an Elgato camera mount thing. It's some weird attachment thing. Is that any better on the wobble? Oh, that's way better. Look at that. I'm shaking the camera and it's nowhere near as bad. Yeah, so if anyone wants to follow Jason, Jason's now got his Twitch channel set up, Crazy Gamer 919. He's streaming every morning at the minute on Twitch, just streaming Minecraft with his son. So if anyone wants to give him a follow, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Feel he's nocturnal, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Phil's only allowed out at night. Concrete being poured literally at this moment. 10 by 12 workshed incoming. Nice. Nice. Right, I need a bigger one. Mine's just... I've well outgrown mine. Well outgrown it. If I didn't have kids, I'd do this from in the house, but I can't have this kind of equipment around the kids. That's the problem. That is the problem. Right, I need to find my power supply for this console. So, give me a minute. It's on the floor. I'm going to be taking a look at that other PS4 Pro that I bought the other day in a minute. Once I fix this one. I'm pretty sure this is just a completely flat no power. This Xbox. If it is, it's generally fairly straightforward. Generally fairly straightforward. Having fun getting rid of the old one. Yeah. Just well, I don't know where you're from, but in the UK, people put them on Facebook as free to collector. People tend to buy. People tend to pick them up. Didn't get a chance to make emojis. Yeah, it's all good, mate. Cody'd be right into my equipment. He bloody would. What's this? What the hell is that? I think that's off a motherboard. Oh dear. Right, okay, so let's have a look and see what's going on with this then. So I'm going down good power supply. Not entirely sure what it's been sent in for, but pretty sure it's a no power. Some sort of residue. I think it's off a board. You know, the solder mask off a board. Yeah, white light. Dead. Dead. Okay, it's power cycling. Orange, white, orange, white, orange, white. Power cycle. Okay, let's just make sure that it's not the front panel. Nope, it's not the front panel. Cool. Okay, so this is completely dead. That's a good thing, because that means we should be able to fix it. And then you guys should be able to use the nice fix emoji. Cannabis residue. Yeah, I've got a secret crop behind me. Right, okay. That camera's still a bit close, isn't it? It's still a little bit close to the desk. How's that? Yeah, it's seen better days, yeah. Andrew, welcome. Right. So let's disassemble this thing then. Damn it, I hate these mats. I hate these cases more. Could pry it, but what's the bloody point? Never broke one yet doing that. Oh, well, okay. Well, we're never going to get it to turn on because the frigging front panel ain't connected. That's annoying. Right, let me just grab the front panel from off the case. Okay, this has been messed with. The screws are all over the place. Rips off the front panel like it's nothing. Yeah, I've never broke one before. Why pry when you can just yank? If I broke it, I'd just replace it. But meh. Meh. Alright, we get a nudge of the fan. Oh, it's going to be beep on, beep off, eh? Oh, no. I don't like beep on, beep off. Okay. It tries to turn on occasionally. It's tried to turn on a couple of times. Nothing like a good yank. Yeah, exactly. Rip and grip technique always works. Yeah, all 1030 volts to it. Yeah. That was fun last night. Luke, welcome. Click, welcome, by the way. And Addy. Homer as well, welcome. Alright, well, this isn't... It's trying to turn on every once in a while, but it's not actually going anywhere. And most of the time, it's just completely unresponsive, so... Cool, definitely got a power issue. Yeah, no, the case, it's... I mean, these clips are not very strong anyway, so just pulling at it usually works. And I've never broke one yet doing it that way. It's all good. I'd just replace it if I did anyway. I've got loads of these bloody cases lying around. Right. Well, this is going to save me a bit of time, I suppose. Hey, I am a screwdriver. I hope you're alright, Keith. Well, someone's ripped the antenna off this, so we're not going to get any Wi-Fi signal. So that's going to need replacing. Yeah. Got a call when you started talking about Jason. Can you repeat? Do you mean about his Twitch channel? If you click on Jason's username, actually, I'll post a link to his channel. Bear with me. yeah, so Jason's got a Twitch channel now. If you want to check it out, I'll post a link in the chat there. No hard drive yet again. So this is going to be tested to power on only, if I get it working. Because I'm not sitting there installing software for half an hour. If the customer takes a hard drive out, that's their own fault. It's not my problem. This is the second one. I believe these, because these have gone to another repair shop and then come to me, and I believe they come from the same customer. So it gets tested to power on, nothing else gets confirmed. Because why should I sit there for an extra half an hour and waste time? Wrong screw. Wrong screw. I think the person who owns these should probably give up, because they obviously don't know where screws go. They don't know how to fix them because they sent them both to a repair shop after attempting a repair. So I should probably just send them to a repair shop in the first place and just give up a little bit. No offence. What we've got planned for tonight, I'm going to work on this, and then I've got a PS4 Pro of my own which I want to work on. I'm not going to London tomorrow, I'm going Friday, so I'm going to I've got a little bit of extra time. Must have some right porn on there. Anaphylactic shock. Hopefully not. No, the last one that came from this specific shop, and I believe the same customer that's sent him to that shop. I think they sent 2 consoles. And the last one that came to this specific shop I worked on a few days ago, and that was a very simple repair. That was MOSFETs. So I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark on this one and say this one's probably MOSFETs as well, to be honest, because it's got an intermittent power issue. So I'm going to say that the MOSFETs are not switching properly. And if they're not switching properly, then it's probably liquid damaged. Did that console get picked up? Which console's that, mate? Sorry, I'm not familiar with some of the usernames on Twitch. I didn't, mate. I don't really get that much time to go on Discord, if I'm honest. Oh, you're Ryan. Oh, okay. Yes. It should be with you tomorrow or Friday, mate. Tomorrow or Friday, depending on Hermes. I dropped it off at local shop. DHL didn't have any collection spots, so I dropped it off with Hermes instead. For some reason, on Parcel to Go, DHL wasn't working. So it all depends on when Hermes pick it up. But yeah, it should be either tomorrow or Friday, depending on Hermes. Hermes do drag the feet sometimes, but they didn't have any spots, so I just sent it with Hermes instead. Right, okay, so let's take a nose at this then, shall we? Splendid. Oh, look at you. Splendid. We don't talk posh here. What you on about, splendid? Don't care when it arrives because I work anyway. Yeah. Right, okay, so let's just give the board a quick visual inspection. Do. Just looking over to see if I can find any kind of damage, any signs of any burnt components. No, that's just a bit of crud. Any signs of any burnt components, damage, damaged ports, anything like that? Not seeing anything. At least not yet. Okay, cool. Right, let's do some quick tests then. Let me pop under the scope. Yeah, that X-clamp tool is pretty awesome, mate. Right. Okay, so first thing I'm going to be testing is going to be, I'm going to inspect this 4204. That I'm not sure if that's factory pasted. Oh, hold on, that feels sticky. Where does that feel sticky? Unless it was off the heatsink. Could have been off the heatsink, I think. I'm not sure if that's factory solder on that 4204. It looks a bit shiny. Any welding tonight? Nah. It looks a bit shiny. I'm not sure. That looks a bit shiny to me. But, don't know. Lead-free solder is not usually shiny. Right, so I'll start testing these MOSFETs then. Just see what kind of readings I get in diode mode. No, I can't afford to break any more probes. You guys cost me enough money last night. See if you can bring it back with 30 volts. Alright, so I've got red probe on ground. I'm going to test the gate. We get 0.635. Normal. 0.636. Normal. Expecting these to slightly increase as I move along the line. 0.637, 0.638, sorry. Normal. 0.649, 651. MOSFETs appear all good. What about these MOSFETs? These are linked to the RAM. 0.47, that's normal. 0.411, yeah, that's normal. 0.035. I think that might be a low impedance line. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's a low impedance line. 0.52 on that fuse. About the other side. 0.52. Okay. So this is the RAM IC. inspect the APU itself. I want to check the die out on the APU, so I'm going to clean the thermal pasta. Okay. Short's still there. Likely CPU, mate, unfortunately. If the short's still there when P13's been removed, it's very likely a CPU short. Sadly. Right, not seeing any cracks on the APU. Okay, cool. Alright, let's move along. I'm just going to scan around. I'll just move my multimeter out of the way. I'm just looking for any signs of damage. Not seeing any. Not seeing any. Okay, let's check some standby voltages then. Let's check for some standby voltages. Yeah, sorry to give you that bad news, mate, but very likely a dead APU, a dead CPU on that, if it's still there. There is a tiny component just above it, just above the audio IC. Yesterday when I had that same issue on a board, I injected voltage and that component burnt out. So I can see if I can show you that in a little while. Maybe just try removing that component and see if the short stays. Right, let me just grab my power brick back. I'm going to check some standby voltage. See if we've got all the rails. RIP CPU, yeah. Right. Okay. So that's still power cycling between. Oh dear. RIP APU. RIP APU on this one, I think. That got warm then. APU got warm for a minute then. on this. Where's my front panel? There it is. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know because it's power cycling. Just feeling around for any kind of heat. Right, let's just check some standby voltages. Okay, so we have 0.36 volts. Don't think that's normal. On Southbridge core. We do have a short somewhere. Right, we've got SB 1.1 is 0.36 volts. 1.8 volts standby is missing. 1.1 volt standby. Whoops. 1.1 volt standby is missing. 3.3 volt standby appears dead short. Oh, hang on. Shit. I'm an idiot. I'm in diode mode. I'm a fucking idiot. However, no, never mind, it's not. Right, we've got 3.3 volts. Pro at work, yeah. Pro streamer, right, yeah. Alright, we've got 3.3. We've got 1.1. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have changed it. We've got 1.8. I'm not sure if SB core is supposed to come on. SB 1.1 appears missing. Where's my 5 volt line? 5 PO. 5 volt is there as well. Yeah, we've got all the power rails. Although I believe that's meant to be, I think it's a 1.8 volt line, I'm not sure. Or it could be 3.3. But that is flickering. Cycling. So is that one. We are not getting 12 volt. Cam, welcome. Right, let me just drain power. Come on, hurry up and turn off. Hurry up and shut yourself off, please. Can I put meter on screen? No, I don't know where the USB is. It fell down the back. Safe, welcome. This is an Xbox One original, mate. Geeky boy, welcome, mate. Right, that's turned itself off. Okay, let me see. I want to keep this probe here. Okay, we do get 12 volts. However, when I do that, the only thing that gets hot is the APU. Right, let me see if I can show you that. I think you need my two Xbox One originals for parts. If you want to send them over, mate. Right, so let me just wait for that to drain power. And then I'm going to plug it back in. I'm going to drop some IPA on the APU. And when I initially plug it in, the APU is getting hot. And that's the only thing that's getting hot, and all of the rails are there. Check this out. See it evaporating? That shit's bubbling. That shit is bubbling. Just going to wait for it to turn off again. I think I'm just going to give up on this one. I think it's dead APU. Don't think I should waste any time, to be honest. Micro, welcome, mate. Right. About to put power in. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, she dead. I've got all my voltage rails, all the MOSFETs and everything are testing fine. APU gets hot on initial power up and then shuts itself off. Bye bye. Bye bye. Not wasting any more time. That one's dead. Bye bye. I have got an interesting one in the queue. It's an Xbox One original with no display. So if it's not anything to do with the HDMI port, it's likely a safe bridge issue. Because the original Xbox don't have encoders. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to say bye-bye to this one. We're not going to work on it. Not going to do anything else. I'm just going to put it back together and say good night. Sayonara. Ta-ra. I want to work on my PS4 Pro that I bought the other day though. I bought a PS4. Well, I bought two. One of them was Dead Ren Assassin. The other one I don't know yet. But I bought two PS4 Pros. Adios, yeah. It has a connection chip. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. That would be news to me, to be honest. Where would that be? Because the HDMI circuit goes straight to the safe bridge on this. If you follow it along, it comes out here, which is there, and then it goes straight to the safe bridge, and then to the IPU. No, Jeff, it's not viable at all, mate. You'd have to change several other chips. You may as well just, if you've got a working IPU, you've likely got a working board. So it's pointless. Yes, I mean OG Xbox One. Yeah, yeah. I mean OG Xbox One. I was going to say that would be news to me because the original Xbox One, as in these ones, the HDMI circuit goes straight to the South Bridge. You can follow it along. You can, if you look at the circuit here, you've got the data lines here, and then they go down to here. Well, some of them go here, down here, and then around here, which is HDMI power. Like this would be like your 5 volts and things like that. But then the data lines, if you look at the data lines, they go through wires. They come out just here, just around here, and then if you follow all of that down, it goes down here, and then into the South Bridge, and then from the South Bridge it comes. Well, it actually comes from the IPU into the South Bridge, and then out of the South Bridge into the HDMI circuit. So the South Bridge handles all of the video encoding and stuff on these ones. Or rather, it handles the differential pairs on the HDMI circuit at least. Look what he did now, he's rambling. I like rambling, you know it. Original Xboxes have a connection chip depending on the revision. Oh, okay. I've never actually opened it. Sorry, yes, I have. I've opened one original Xbox, but that was just to clean it back in the day. I've never actually worked on one. I wouldn't mind working on one, though. They're just a PC, pretty much. They're literally just a PC. Yeah, I think that's why Microsoft actually changed to the HDMI encoders, the DisplayPort encoders, because they were probably sick of replacing South Bridge chips. I've feel them all modded. Nice. Guess what I've got on Xbox? Guess what I've got on Xbox? If anyone can guess what I've got on Xbox, I'll strip off naked on stream. Oh, fuck. Travis has just guessed. Shit. Shit, I don't expect that. Yep, stream over. Rip. Good night. I didn't expect him to guess. Yeah, they sent me an advance release of the game this afternoon. Anyway, I ain't got to stick to my word when Travis guesses. The simple reason being is that he agreed to 10 gifted subs last night, and he never come through. He never come through. You best warm that shed up. I think I'm better. You'll end up shrivelling up. Rip. Dear. You know we've got chat replay, don't you, Travis? We can replay chat. I said 10 gifted subs if I reball this CPU perfectly first time, and you said deal. I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was yesterday. Dear. You failed the first time from what I was told. No. No, I did not. Replay the stream. You owe the community 10 gifted subs. Do I have any more early codes? Not yet, no. They're not going to let me have any until release day, unfortunately. Because the problem with that is, see, I've only got it because I've told them I'm going to, well, I've offered to install it to make sure it runs okay for them. Because obviously if there's any bugs, then they're going to want to iron them out before the release. So I just said, yeah, send me a code and I'll see how it runs. Well, I'm not replacing screws in this because I haven't fixed it, so I'll just put whatever screw it came with. Yeah, so I said to him this afternoon, I said, well, if you want me to, I'll just send me a copy of the game to download onto the Xbox, and I'll put my Xbox into dev mode, and because I've got a developer account with Microsoft anyway, so I can put my Xbox into dev mode and test the game for them, and just make sure it runs okay. Right. It's all good. He did fail. No, I didn't. Look at that, I'm a DJ. Fricka fresh. Update on your friend if you fix the console. What do you mean, mate? Do you mean Joey? I don't think he has. I could be wrong, but I don't think he has. Intends to price a board for your PS4 1200. Not as yet, mate. I have got a 1200 here. Yeah, I've got one right here. That I could potentially sell you. I think with fitting, well, I'd probably just fit it for free, to be honest. I would say £80 because the board's obviously the most valuable thing. They go for around about 130-ish, and the board makes up the bulk of that. I think the boards sell. Let me have a look what the boards sell for. Let me double check it. I wouldn't do it as much as what eBay asks for them. PS4 motherboard. Let me have a look at sold listings. Sold items. yeah, okay. So a PS4 1200 SAC 001 motherboard sold for £60 full T. White light of death. So I would say, and that was recent. That was on 26th of September. Um, Come on, give me some 1200 boards. These are sold listings. Blue light of death for 25 quid just for a board, really? Someone's paying over the odds. Faulty SAC, what did that have wrong with it? Absolutely no idea. So basically they've reflowed the APU and it don't work. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I would say I'd probably be expecting around about £80 for it, and I'll fit it for free. PS4 motherboard, is that full? I'm assuming it probably is. I mean, this is PS4 original. Doesn't work. 20-second blue light of death. Weird. Yeah, but the only one 1200 series I'm finding is this one. Recently, 59.99 full T with white light of death. White light of death is no display, so yeah, I would say I'd probably expect £80 for it, and I'll fit it for free. Spill me when it's done. I'll do it tonight. I'll do it now for you, mate. I'll do it once I've. Let me put this back together, and I'll do it for you. To be fair, I mean, I'll just take the console here, and in fact, I don't even need to do it because I've got one here. Let me just reposition my camera so he's not facing the floor. Because I've got one here. This one just there. It's a little bit angled, but never mind. There you go. This one here is a 1200. And that one, I mean, it's already in the case and stuff, so I'll just literally take your hard drive, swap the case over for your case, take your hard drive, make sure the disk drive works, and that's it. It's literally a 5-minute job. Because all of these ones here, like these consoles here, all of these have all basically been refurbished. That's assuming it works. Let me double check it works in a minute. Give me 5 minutes to put this back together, and I'll double check and make sure it works. I think it works. I'm pretty certain it does. I hope it does now. If not, I have got some original PS4s. I've got original PS4s for sale that I could do Part X on, if that don't work. They're pretty much the same console, to be honest. Just that one's got a clickety button, and that's it. One of my own PS4s died the other day. One of the ones from in the house. That pissed me off. I've got like 4 PS4s in the house, and one of them died the other day. It's just got no power. I'll have a look at it one of the days. But I want to look at this PS4 Pro because I want to try and recoup some money. It's been a rough couple of weeks in terms of repairs, to be honest. So I've got to try and recoup some money on the stuff I've bought to fix and sell. Not that it's like, obviously I can withstand rough weeks on repairs, but if I can recoup a bit of money, then it's all good. I've got way too many consoles I need to list and sell, to be honest. Way too many. Yeah, my problem, Travis, is the nice consoles. Like I've got a Gold Rush limited edition Xbox One X, and I've got a gold Robot White limited edition Xbox One X. But my problem is the nice consoles. Oh, I ain't put the damn it. I ain't put the screws in the bottom. Hang on. It's because I was nattering. Yeah, the nice consoles I don't like to get rid of. I'm a bit of a hoarder. That's my problem. Bit of a hoarder. I have got an Xbox One X for sale, which is part of the challenge. 1 TB hard drive, fully working. I'm looking for cash sale. Like if I don't go through eBay, cash sale, I'm looking at 150, I think. For a fully working One X. Why not buy my Xbox? Because I've got too many. Way too many. Well, I'm not even joking when I say I own 4 Xbox One X's, an Xbox One S, 2 Xbox One originals. I sold a PS4 Slim Gold Edition the other day. That's gone. PS4 1200 series, 2. No. Hang on. 7 PS4 originals and 2 PS4 Pros. Way too many. I'll take your entire stock. That's the thing though, it's not even really like, they're not even really mine. I'll just buy them, fix them, and never fucking sell the things. I always forget to sell them. Like I'll be like, yeah, I'll list that later, and I'll never get around to doing it. I've got a fair few consoles which I need to sort through. You're still doing the work for London? Yes, mate. Yeah, I am supposed to be. Well, I was supposed to be going to London tomorrow, but I've still got a couple to do for him. And on top of that, he's only got 4. Well, this afternoon he only had 4 for me to pick up. So I said, right, well, I'll come Friday because if I come tomorrow, then there's only going to be 4 to do, and yeah, it's just one of them. It's the start of the month. It generally fairly quiet start of the month. It's going to be a quiet week next week. There's not going to be as many streams. Probably be 1 or 2 streams tops, because it's going to be a quiet week by the look of it. It depends what he gets in tomorrow. Well, this afternoon and tomorrow. But it looks like it's going to be a quiet week from London. There's usually around about 10 to pick up, and there was only 4 this afternoon. I haven't spoke to him about it since. The only other thing I said to him was, right, PS4 Blue Light to Death done, and PS4 Blue Light to Death no fix. I had a PS4 Blue Light to Death, rebuild that, works, and then I had another PS4 Blue Light to Death, RAM, faulty RAM, impact damage. I couldn't get it going. Couldn't get it going from impact damage. I was pretty gutted. And yes, I did end up replacing the RAM as well. Okay, Sarah to listen for a cut of the profits. Fuck that, Sarah spends all the money anyway. I really should sell some of them before they devalue. How long you been on? Not long, mate. Not long. Fix my switchboard, then I can pay you. I'll get round to it. I promise. Damn you, motherfucker. Damn you, motherfucker. Not you, Kev, this thing. Come on. Right, have I got this backwards? No. There you go. I was going to say. Right. Welcome to my struggle. Yeah, you haven't missed much, mate. Just me determining this has got a dead APU and just giving up on it within 10 minutes. Not a lot gone on. Not yet. Right. I'm going to grab this PS4 1200 that I've got here. I'm going to turn it on. And then I'm going to go and get the next job. While I'm waiting. Ah, no. No, it's not. No, this is an abandoned. I thought it was a working console. It's not. It's an abandoned console. It's a console a customer abandoned. Sorry, it isn't. I haven't got a working PS4 1200. Unfortunately, it's an abandoned console. I'm yet to disassemble. Not abandoned. He donated it to the. He donated it to me. I'm sorry, mate. I thought I had a working one. My bad. Not having much luck. Nope. Bang them on Facebook, mate. People want them for silly money on Facebook. I'd rather not. I'd rather keep them. Like some people offering me like 80 quid for 1 terabyte Xbox One S's, and I'm just like, piss off. Like, piss off. And break it down and sell the board on eBay for fucking 70, 80 quid and still have all of the parts free. Like, leave me alone. Right. Oh, I've left a screw out. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not taking it back apart. Fuck that. It's dead anyway. No. No. Peace off. Not taking it back apart. Dead anyway, who cares? He's already got missing screws. Yeah, I agree. Slippery. Yeah, if you can't sit there whinging about previous repairs on another video, like if you're working on a video and you're trying to show people how it's done, or even just trying to advertise your services, don't moan about another video. Like, don't moan about another repair. If it's related to that repair, fair enough, but not if it's related to a completely different job that no one's there to watch. I'll have nightmares about that screw. No, I won't. No, I won't. Look, I've thrown it away. Look, no, I don't care. I've tucked it away. No, I'm not putting it back. There's already screws missing, so I don't care. Oh dear. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Carnegie said he got kidnapped. Don't trip on it. Oh dear. Save Freddy! Now, to be fair, I mean, it's a private repair attempt. All the screws are in the wrong place. There's the screws missing, so I'm not bothered about the screw. I'm really not bothered. Right, anyway. We have here a PS4 Pro. Right, so this PS4 Pro is my own. And I bought it. This is number 2 of 2. The first one is down by my feet. The hard drive to it is just here somewhere. One of these 2 hard drives belongs to this console. And these come off a viewer. And that viewer has attempted to repair it himself. So I was straight up with him. I said, look mate, you've tried to fix them. You've messed them up. I'll give you 40 quid a console. And he agreed. So basically, yeah, I paid 40 quid for it. With the hard drives, I haven't actually tested the hard drives yet to see if the hard drives work, but I don't think he's going to blag me considering I've got his address. And he knows I'll fuck him up if he does. Like, I'll proper, like, I'm hard I am, so, like, yeah. I'm joking. No, I don't think he's going to, try and blag me or anything like that. So the hard drive should work. But let's find out. That's not the right USB cable. Where's my USB cable gone? No, I forget the hard drives. I'll check them later. I'm gonna get your handbag out of the freezer. Yep. Right. So apparently these had disk drive issues. The first one I bought had a dead Renesas, so that one was no fix unfortunately. So I've just stripped it down for parts. But to be fair, there's more than 40 quid in parts on them, so it's no biggie. Not really. Right, so I'm just going to take it apart and just inspect the board, see what's been done. But yeah, I paid 40 quid each for them, and there's more than 40 quid in parts. The power supply alone is worth 40 quid. Disk drive again, worth 40 quid, so I can't grumble at the price. I cannot grumble at the price. And if I can get one working PS4 Pro out of it, then I'm happy, because then I'll actually have a PS4 Pro myself. Because this is the one console from my collection which I am missing. And then I'll just sell the rest, sell the other one as parts just to pay for them. What's Renesas? Renesas is the disk drive controller and it's married to the board. So, unfortunately, if that dies, it can't be fixed. Right, well, that's all messed up. Okay, so there's the board. Yeah, if Renesas dies, it can't be fixed, unfortunately. So it's basically a donor board, but it's all good because, like I said, there's more than 40 quid in parts there, and these consoles owe me £40 each. So, yeah, it's not too bad. Right. Okay, so I hate how they change the location of the screws. Can you show where it is? What, Renesas? Yeah, it is. Well, on this board, excuse me, on this board, it's actually a custom chip by MediaTek that's switched from Renesas. Renesas is the company, but the switch from Renesas on the PS4 Pro, the switch from Renesas to MediaTek, and that is the disk drive chip for this console. It's SIE, which is Sony Interactive Entertainment, and it's a custom ARM chip, MT1965AU, and that basically contains the decryption key for the disk drive. So if that fails, it is game over, and that's what failed on the other board. Okay, so this has been mangled. It's a little bit of a mess, so I'm going to clean it up first and foremost, and take it from there, I think. So let's just heat this up. Roger, welcome. Hope today's a money job, hopefully. I've already had one dead APU today. Well, since I started streaming. I did fix PS4 Pro with a blue light of death earlier. Alright, so we're missing F6201. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, there's a few components missing around here. Shame it can't be fixed. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, mate. There's more than 40 quid just in parts, and it's handy to have spare disk drives, spare hard drives. I mean, the hard drive alone, presuming the hard drive works, the hard drive alone is £35 to buy for a 1 terabyte hard drive, so I'm not going to grumble. Right, so I'm going to try and find a... What is this? It's a MVB004 motherboard, so I can figure out what's meant to go where, basically. Because it is a little bit worse for wear. It's a bit messed up. Right. I'm going to find the right board now. That's easier said than done. There we go, got one. Awesome. Sweet. Knew I had one somewhere. Right, okay, so what are we missing here then? Okay, so we've got a resistor there, which is missing. And F6201, F6202, missing, F6001 missing, and a resistor. Okay, cool. Hit it with 30 volts. No, this is my board. This is going to be my PS4 Pro if I can get it working. Pretty sure I've got a nice white case to go with this as well. Depending on what model the case. Actually, no, the case don't make a difference. So yeah. Oh, I've got a reel of Kester coming as well, by the way. So Cam, I don't need your Kester now. I've got a reel on the way. Right, well, let's use a bit of an excessive, tip to do this. Okay. Right, there's them. I like the white case as well. But yeah, I've got a white PS4 Pro case so I can put with this. I've got a white PS4 original, so... Right. There's them. So that's all that prepped. Yep, should be good. Okay, let's start to grab a few components. So I'm going to grab that resistor because I don't know the value. And the fuse for F6001, I don't know that value either, not off the top of my head. It's not the same as F6202. Get off my tweezers. No, get off my damn tweezers. Hang on. Yeah, I've seen the Death Stranding one, yeah. I like that one. Right, it's a bit out of focus. There we go. Right. So F6201 and F6202, they can both have the same fuse. So let me just grab some fresh fuses. Right, I need to there we go, balance the board a little bit. Been a little bit messed up, this has, but it's all good. Right, so I've got some brand new fuses for these ones. So I'm going to knock down to 10% airflow, because that will allow me to position them. Whoops. Jason was here earlier, mate. It should still be on, unless he fell asleep. He's been having a lot of computer issues, though. There we go. I've got some PS4s available, mate. Yeah, I can do a part exchange with you. I'll do a part exchange the same price, mate. With that one that you've got faulty. Right. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, mate. 80, yeah. So I've got one that's listed on Facebook for 120, I think. I can install the software on it tonight. Yeah, I need to test it, so I need to make sure it's going to work. Right, there's that. There's all of the components replaced that were missing. So the guy that had these, he's just getting into it, and he said he couldn't. He said he couldn't get the components installed. He hasn't got a microscope or anything like that. So that's the issue that he was apparently having with these. Right. So in terms of thermal paste, this is fresh. This is fresh. I wouldn't do this on a customer's, but this belongs to me, so I'm not really bothered. It is fresh anyway, so why waste it? No worries, mate. I'll give me 5-10 minutes and I'll grab one from off the side and just confirm it works, but it should be. Right, I need to remove the power supply. I have got 100% got PS4 originals that work. 100%, just not PS4 1200s. I thought I had one, but that was because I'd left one that was ready to be dismantled. So yeah, that was the thermal paste. I would never do that on a customer's, but it is fresh thermal paste, and I've just spread it out evenly, so it's absolutely fine to do. But I wouldn't be doing that on a customer's, that's for sure. As you all know, if I'm working on a customer's console, even if I've just placed fresh thermal paste down, if I have to take the board back off, I always replace it again. It's just one of the rules I've got. But in terms of functionality and actually being usable and not overheating, it'll be fine. So I don't know what firmware these are on either. I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue. Let's not put them on yet. Let's hook the disk drive up though. Disk drive. Disk drive. Ooh, the sensor wires. The sensor ribbon's a bit damaged. I think it should be fine. Or maybe not. I don't know. That's the LED ribbon. Looks like it's been a bit melted. Looks like someone's actually, yes, I think he worked on this inside the case, which is a big no-no. It's a big no-no. Disk drive motor. Forgot that one. That's a little bit stuck. It's a little bit melted, my friend. Well, it'll be fine. The actual ribbon itself is okay. Just the plastic. Yeah, don't work on these in the case. You will melt everything in sight. Okay, there we go. Right, let's hook up a hard drive. I've got a 50-50 chance of this being the right hard drive. And let me get some screws. Oh shit, I've knocked my HDMI cable off. There we go. That's fine. Display connection might be limited. Piss off. Right. So I've got a 50-50 chance of that being right. Where do you get the Kessler solder from? It's been ordered from Amazon US, mate. Console Repair London ordered it for me from Amazon US. Okay, that should do it. What's your YouTube name? Whose YouTube name, mate? Do your mods on YouTube get the status here? Yes. Oh, well, it turns on. Oh, you're a Ryan. Yeah, you're a YouTube mod, aren't you? There you go. What work did you do to that dev kit were you talking about? Initially it came in for no power. It came in for no power, and then when I got it in, it turned on. But on the dev kit, there's a front panel. There's an LCD on the dev kit, and it's got a. It basically the connector had been ripped off by someone else who worked on it, and then the original connector wasn't there, so I couldn't get it working. I did end up soldering like 30 odd jumper wires to a new connector, but it was the wrong type of connector, and I can't identify the connector because I don't know the original. Right, that's turning on. It goes to a white light, so it is technically working. Let's grab a disc. Does it take a disc in? Oh shit, that's now stuck. Lovely. It does not take a disc in still. So, ow, you prick. That hurt a little bit. Could be the sensor. Well, that disc is now stuck. So that's always nice. Got it. Yeah, this one could be Renaissance as well. Yeah. Could be Renaissance as well. See, the ribbon's a little bit damaged. Let me see if we're getting voltage to these fuses. So these could just be good for parts. 12 volts. And 12 on the other side. 12 volts on the current sense. Hmm, 1.3 volts. Okay, we've got 3.3 volts on one side of that resistor and 1.1 on the other. So okay, now we've got nothing. Did I see your Facebook message? No. I'll have to have a look later on, mate. Yeah, I could try another disk drive because some of these ribbons are a little bit damaged. So I could try another disk drive, but or rather I could try replacing the ribbons. This could be Renesas, to be honest. I kind of expected these to be Renesas, if I'm being honest, because they've been messed with. But I think I need to at least try it. I mean, Renesas is pretty cold. Usually Renesas heats up when it's dead. But like I said, this has been worked on while the... it's all melted, look at that. Well... best to rule out, yeah. It's very possible to have two in a row, actually, because the person who messed with these messed with both of them. And he doesn't exactly know what he's doing. He doesn't exactly know what he's doing. I mean, the problem is, if you look at the disk drive, the ribbons are all messed up. Alright, let's just try another disk drive. So this one, this is the other one. And look at the state of that one. Like, that one was, yeah, a little bit messed up as well. But this one, the ribbons are good. And I think he learned his lesson on this one. Didn't work on it in the case. But it's still been worked on by the same person. So, yeah. It would suck, but I mean, it is what it is. I've bought it mainly for the parts, to be honest. I mean, I could sell them donor boards on eBay right now for 40 quid. Just for the donor board. Like, I'm not going to lose money on them. I'm definitely not going to lose money on them. I mean, I could sell the heatsink for 20 quid. Just for the heatsink, so I'm not that bothered. If he dies, he dies. Power supplies go up to like 60, 70 quid as well. And I know the power supplies work. But there's definitely money in him, that's for sure. Right. There we go. I'm not going to bother screwing anything back down. I won't worry about screwing it down. Let's just worry about testing it. You get money for cases as well. You can indeed, mate. Yeah, you can indeed. Although the cases do sell a lot more. The cases are a lot more difficult to sell than things like the motherboard and disk drives and stuff. Disk drives are so easy to sell. Like, you can sell disk drives all day long, and people will buy them. What's going on with focus? Like the hard drives alone, I've got most of my money back. Got kicked off. Yeah, the hard drives alone. Whoops. Hang on. See, this is why you meant to screw them down first. Everything falls out. But yeah, the hard drives alone are going to make me more money than I've paid for them. Because if I'm going to swap a hard drive, I'm not just going to charge the cost of the hard drive. I'm going to charge the cost, and then on top of that, I'm going to charge labour as well. So, like, it's not that big of a deal, even if I can't get them working, because I'm going to make more. I'm going to make my money on them no matter what. So as long as the hard drives work, then I'll make my money back. Damn cameras. Just headbutted my camera. Did I plug the... I didn't even plug these in. Damn it. That might help. Might help. Okay, let's see if it takes a disc. No. Nope. Renaissance. Okay, cool. No, not going to spend any more time on them. I will strip them down for parts, sell the power supplies on eBay, keep the hard drives, sell the disk drives. I will have to replace some ribbons in these though. Can't sell the disk drives like that. I just sat there and took that disk drive. I sat there and took that out, and it was I had one here. Lol. Yeah, never mind. Right, should we test the hard drives, just see if the hard drives work? I know the power supplies work, the disk drives should work. So it's just all about really whether or not the hard drive works. But I'll make money on them. As long as these hard drives work, I will make money on them. I'll make profit on them. So I'm not really fussed. Alright, is this the right? Oh, that's why the USB weren't working. It's pulled out. Oh, damn it. The sad thing is these were probably fixable. Like, those PS4s were probably fixable. That's the sad thing. Alright, hard drive 1. Recognises in the PC. Crystal disk info. Show desktop. Yeah, and that hasn't even had that much use. 491 times 930 hours. That's barely been used. Cool. Oh, hang on. That's mine. Damn it. Hang on. Toshiba 500 gig. What? Wait a second. That's supposed to be a 1 terabyte. Are you taking the piss? Hang on a second. Okay, that does take the piss. This is a 500 gigabyte, not a 1 terabyte. Well, I should have checked them first. Yeah, it's a 500. That's annoying. Alright, that one's a 1 terabyte. I've got one 1 terabyte and one 500 both working. That's the wrong display. You press the button, you stupid thing. Alright, that's annoying. Well, one 1 terabyte, one. I can't say I've been done over. I can't prove whether he knew or not. It is what it is. Shit happens. I should have checked them first. That's the problem. I'll make my money back. You do have his address. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not exactly gonna do anything over that. If it was a blatantly obvious rip-off, then I would. But you know, there's well more than £80 worth there. Way more than £80 worth there. Like if you think about it, if you think about like the cost of parts, like because I can resell some of those parts on eBay. But when you think about it, like even the 500 gigabyte hard drive, 20 quid. 1 terabyte hard drive, 35. So there's £55. It's a generic quote. Stop being a lazy troll. Stop being a lazy troll. Hang on a minute. No, I couldn't have done. So I was just thinking, have I put a PS4 Pro hard drive into a 1200 earlier? No, I haven't. Never mind. Still making peace, all good. Yeah. When you think about it, if you look on eBay, if you go on eBay and you look at PS4 Pro disc drive, like even a mount, even the mount. But yeah, a genuine PS4 disc drive, 65 quid. Like, I'm making my money, and that's from China. Right, model PS4 Pro, 69.79. I'm making my money. I'll whack one of them on eBay for 50 quid. One of them disc drives, and I'll make money on it. But yeah, if I whack them on for 50 quid each, that's 100 quid for disc drives. What happened there? Power supply, 80 to 90 quid. All day. 80 to 90 quid all day long. There's money. Like there's money. There's a lot of money in it. So yeah, yeah. There's 180 quid just in power supplies. So I'm more than happy to deal with it and just strip it down for parts. It's fine by me. Fine by me. still making money anyway. That's the main thing. So, big to welcome. Yeah, so I'll strip them down and list some of them things as parts tomorrow. So if anyone needs PS4 Pro parts, I can hook you up cheaper than eBay. Cheaper than eBay. I will hook you up. So what's next? I'll go and find something to do. I've got jobs in that I can find. Probably an Xbox One original that's not displaying. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. But yeah, the cases are in fairly good condition as well. Like the housings, like that's one of them. Pretty good condition cases. So yeah, I can sell them on eBay as well. Actually, how much do they go for? Because I don't even know. Shopping. Hold on. Hate this keyboard. £25. Have I got any original Xbox One fans? I think so. I think I have, mate. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a few. £25 for the cases, so I'll list a couple of them on eBay as well. Yeah. Replacement fan. £15. Nintendo Switch. Oh, lovely. Blue screen of death. I'm just looking at a new job that's just come in an hour ago. Well, just been booked in an hour ago. It's not been received, obviously. Yeah. Genuine fan. Like, genuine fans for PS4s are pretty hard to come by. So, I mean, they're selling for £17.50 for a third party, £25 refurbished for a genuine, £25 for a genuine fan. So yeah, mate, honestly, there's loads of money to be made out of them consoles. How to fix a drift in a PS4? There's loads of videos online, mate. It's loads of videos. Just honestly, just search YouTube for stick drift. You need to replace the analog sticks. But just search YouTube for stick drift and you will find it. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm going to run an ad break if you don't mind. Gonna make some of that Twitch money, but I'll be back in a minute with a new console. 90 seconds of ads. Hello. Wait a second. Preparing 1 minute 30-second ad. Huh? Why did that not? Did that show the ad for anyone? No, Twitch money for you. Yep. See, the reason I show the ad while I'm going to grab another console is because, like, why not? Like, if I'm away anyway, then yeah. I know subs won't get ads, so if you're a subscriber, you won't get ads. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you won't get ads, but if you're not a subscriber, you should. I don't think it's going to actually show it. Can I cancel that? No, I think it's going to show it in 5 minutes. That sucks. So now I've got to wait. That sucks. So I can't start the repair until then. It says preparing 1 minute 30-second ad, 4 minutes 49 seconds. So I'm assuming it's counting down until it plays it. So I might as well make a coffee then. I might as well, because otherwise it's going to disturb it. It's going to disturb the repair. So I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm heading back. I've just realised, I looked at, because I've got Twitch loaded up on the PC in the house, and I've just realised that I'm streaming at 2 megabits per second, so I'm going to have to fix that. So, sorry, I now have my coffee, and I still have 2 minutes left until this ad's going to play, so you got a link for the PS4 on Facebook. I haven't, mate. Actually, yeah, I was going to show you that, actually, wasn't I? I'll do that in a second. Let me just sort out this bit right, because it's only streaming at 2 megabits per second. Right, so let's change it to 10 megabits per second. There we go. How's 10 megabits per second? Quality should be increasing. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go 20 megabits per second. Constant bit rate, 20,000 kilobits per second. Boom. Alright, Twitch is limiting me to 6,000 kilobits per second by the look of it, but never mind. There we go. How's that, guys? Is that better? Sorry, guys, I didn't know. I'm sorry, my bad. I have to go, but it's been fun. Yeah, no worries, Luke. Cheers for hanging out, mate. A bit strange how you go as soon as the ad's about to play. Nah, cheers for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. Alright, let me grab this PS4 real quick. The one PS4 I'm not selling is going to be my white one. This one, the case isn't too clever, but I can put another case on it. It's not a big deal. It's no biggie. I've got all the cases that I can put on it. Much better, cool. Right, well, this one has actually got warranty stickers on it, but them fake. This one was going to go to CEX, to be honest. Let me just check, see if there's a hard drive in it. No, there is not. There is not a hard drive in it. So it needs a hard drive installing, and I need to change the case. Them's a fake. Of course I'm fake. I don't own one single console that's got original warranty stickers on. Even my kids' Xbox Series S's don't have the stickers on them. They got ripped off before the kids even had them. Oh dear. Genuinely, they got ripped off before the kids even had them. They're about to flick over to a white light. I've got genuine fake warranty stickers. Genuine fake warranty stickers. No, I'd put my own warranty stickers on before I sold them anyway. This one was going to go to CEX, so I put some warranty stickers on it just to stop them whinging. Because I was going to take it to CEX just to trade in. Because I need to raise £295 on CEX vouchers. Right, well, that should... Oh, what's going on with my camera? Why is my front facing camera not working? Why is my camera not working? No. Alright, well, when I butted the camera, it's knocked some out, so stuff it. Right, yeah, that goes through a white light, so it does work. Like I said, I've got 4 PS4s in the house as well, but I need to find one with a good case if I'm going to sell it. I can't sell it with a poor looking case like that. So, but I have got working boards. Film me when ready. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll get it sorted 100% for you tomorrow, mate. I'll definitely get it sorted tomorrow for you. But as you've just seen, that one goes through a white light, so it does work. And I've got other PS4s in the house as well, so I need to fix this camera. Oh, now I know why it was. Now I know why it weren't working. Logitech stole it. Look. Logitech stole my camera. Right, so let me just close Logitech. There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. But yeah, I have 100% got working PS4 original boards. I've got loads of them, to be honest. I've got about 7. I'm pretty sure it's 7 I've got. I'm putting an Xbox One X in my bedroom tomorrow. I'm also putting one downstairs. I've bought a green screen because I do want to start playing some games with some of you guys. Just, you know, once a week, just relax. I know I've said that before, but I need to start taking a day off. I do need to start taking a day off. Right, well, apparently this has got no display. Ah, too much shit in my way. But yeah, apparently this has got no display. Apparently. HDMI port is incredibly loose. Cool. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. Fucking TV's gone off now. Port is very loose. What games you got in mind? I'm not sure, mate, yet, to be honest. Probably like Call of Duty and stuff like that, even though I absolutely suck at it. But I bought a green screen for my chair just so I can obviously like put the green screen behind me and then I can play at the same time as the kids being on their Xboxes and whatnot. It means I don't have to play at night. But I can take like a few hours just to play some games. But I've bought a green screen to put behind me just because that way then, because obviously I don't want the kids to appear on stream, so I've basically bought the green screen so as I can cover up what's behind me and then the kids can still walk around the house and stuff. Yeah, there's no display on that. Damn it, Phil. Wow. Yeah, I suck at Call of Duty. You know, I want to play some games. What, on Twitch, you mean? Yeah, that's not displaying shit. It's not displaying shit. Okay? Or do you mean with me? Sorry, why would you want to play games with me? I'm shit. I'm absolutely shit. I suck at everything, but I still play. Nah. I just need to relax sometimes. Take a day off and whatnot. But yeah, I've bought a green screen so as I can play from in the house. I don't want to play games from in the workshop. Like, it's not. Like, I've got another PC which is capable of streaming, and I don't want to play games in the workshop anyway. I wouldn't be comfortable. So basically, I bought a green screen so as that way then I can still play. I I can play in the house. I can play in the day. It means I haven't got to sit up until stupid o'clock. So I can play in the day, play in the house, and not have to worry about the kids appearing on stream. I'll be using. Well, I might have different days where I play like PS4 and Xbox. I haven't decided yet. I need a Pro Tool, don't I? I need a Pro Tool. Or I could just do this, look, watch. Maybe not. Wow, this is... What the... That's on there. That's on there, something different. That is really on there, what the... Really? Yeah, see, I've got PS4 and Xbox, so I can use both of them, technically. Cater to everyone. I don't like PS4, personally. Can't stand PS4. I don't like the controller. It's not... Yeah, that's the thing. People are limited to one platform. A lot of people are limited to one platform. That's the problem. That really is stuck on there pretty good. How though? How is that so wedged? Wow. Thoughts on PS5 controller? Not keen. I don't like the entire design of PlayStation controllers since the PS1. Wow, this is really really stuck on here good. Right, I've got it. I've never known these to be this stuck on. Never known them to be that stuck on. Oh, well, that would explain it, look. It's damaged. That explains a lot. That is unusually hard. That is what she said, mate. That is what she said. Yeah, that would explain it being damaged. There's the problem, you see. Just can't get used to the offset sticks on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's down to what you grow up on. Like a lot of us have grown up on the PlayStation, but then like I didn't game for a long time, so look, then when I moved over to the Xbox 360, I was like, yeah, this is really comfortable. Like because they're based on the original Duke controller, and when I was a kid, I was kind of dossing on the town, like hanging about in the town, and when Virgin Megastores was actually a thing, yeah, I'm talking like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, when Virgin Megastores was a thing, they used to have an Xbox One originally in there, and we used to go in there playing Halo. Fuck off. We used to go in there playing Halo, the original Halo Combat Evolved, and yeah, I kind of got used to the Duke controller, and since then I've just been Xbox. I just prefer Xbox. I'm not a fanboy or anything, I just prefer it. Oh, that's what she said. But yeah, I do have obviously all three major platforms, like PlayStation, Sony, PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, so I can play on any of them. But as soon as the green screen comes, there's going to be a game stream. Like as soon as the green screen comes, I think it's coming Friday, so I'll probably be streaming on Friday to play a game or two. Just a bit of chilling out, basically. I mean, I can stream games in the day when the kids are at school. I can stream playing games in the day when the kids are at school. Right. Okay, so I'm going to, well, first of all, remove the hard drive. And may as well remove the disk drive, we don't need that. So, bye-bye. Get rid of the plastics as well. Diddle-diddle-do. Na 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 na. You have a Duke in your collection. Imagine going to school. Doesn't auto make a fanboy, I agree, mate. It's just down to preference. I just feel more comfortable using the Xbox controller. Your day is different from mine. Crap, gonna have to call in work to play with Phil. Yeah, that did sound a bit wrong, mate. Not gonna lie. Oh dear. Oh shit, yeah, because I stream just as you're finishing work, don't I? I'm not saying I'm going to limit it to daytimes. I can still play after the kids get back from school, because like I said, I've got the green screen, so that means, fuck's sake, that means I can just wipe away my background, just remove my background, and that way then, as long as the kids don't literally poke their head in front of the camera, you won't see them. Obviously, I've got to protect the kids. That's the thing. I've got to protect the kids, and I don't exactly want them to be appearing on streams. Obviously, the kids' safety is my #1 priority, so I have to be careful in that sense. Give me a reason to not go to the day job. Oh dear. Right, so before I actually, hang on, I never remove these ones. Either way, it's going to come out, because like, even if it was, for example, the hard drive, which I'm going to be checking in a second, then I'll obviously service it anyway. But I don't think it'll be the hard drive, because it would most likely have shut off after 30 seconds, and the HDMI port does feel loose as well. Only problem is I don't have any HDMI ports for the original Xbox, so I would have to take one from a donor board. Usually I do, if I do that, because I don't really do HDMI ports, and even more so on the original Xbox One. So if I have to replace the HDMI port and I have to use a donor port, then basically it'll be a case of taking the HDMI input port, because they never get used. Who here's ever used it, apart from as a meme when they first come out? I know I haven't. I think I used it to test it, that was it. I don't even test them as part of my process. Why has that chip got a scratch on it? Why has the secondary RAM got a scratch on it? That's what I want to know. Who's been prying and poking and prodding where they shouldn't then? Because that secondary RAM has got a scratch on it. Right, let me try another hard drive. This one I know works. What Xbox game do I need to get if you play? I don't know yet, mate. I might put a poll out there and see what people want. I'm probably going to go and buy Cold War tomorrow, I think. I'd rather own the physical copy. I don't really want to pay store prices for it. I'll just own the physical copy instead. At least then I can use it on different consoles as well, like different Xboxes. Because I've got more than one Xbox as well. Now, I've got an Xbox One S with a 1TB hard drive in it, but I might take that out, put it into my Xbox One X, and then put a 500GB SSD into the Xbox One S. I'd rather have SSDs in my own consoles. Right, let's just see if it boots up to the dashboard. Or not to the dashboard, to safe mode, sorry. Yes, it does indeed. It does boot up to the safe mode. So this looks like it's going to be a hard drive job. So let me just check this hard drive on the PC. Honestly, I should probably change that HDMI port anyway. Let me give that the wiggle test. Actually, you know what? No, there's nothing wrong with that hard drive. HDMI port passes the wiggle test. I own very few physical games. Yeah, and me, mate. In fact, I don't think I own any games anymore, to be honest. I might get Call of Duty Black Ops 4 again, because I did enjoy Black Ops 4, and I still do. So I might get Black Ops 4 again, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say I probably will. Right, where did I put my caddy? There it is. My games are all digital. I mean, the problem with digital games is the fact that they cost too much. Like, you have to pay full retail price for them. Whereas I can go to CEX and buy second hand. When it comes to physical copies, that hard drive sounds like it's clickety clicking. It's not clicking, but it's getting close. And it's just started to load the partitions up. I haven't played it, mate. I haven't played on a console for got to be going on 12 months. It's got to be. Yeah, that is a good point, Travis. Yeah. Yeah, that hard drive's gone. It's not even letting me load up any software on the computer. Don't know if that's going to come across on camera, but it's clicking. And not on camera, on the mic. Don't think he's gonna. Right. Yeah. As soon as I unplugged it, my computer's become responsive again. So there we go. It's a faulty hard drive. I do get these boring ones occasionally, unfortunately. I'm not going to use that one because that does belong to another console. That belongs to an LG board I've got, which I'm yet to put into a case again. So I'm going to give this a quick service. So basically just clean out the old thermal pasta. Because I do it with every console. It is a rule of mine. Yeah, so I do get these boring ones occasionally. But unfortunately, that can't be helped. Yeah, a little rule of mine is if I take it apart at all, I'll replace the thermal paste. That's stuck in there, something different. There we go. Just get rid of that. Do the same for the heatsink. And also for the heatsink, I need to just brush out the dust as well, because it is covered in dust. So I'll just use a toothbrush for that. I do sometimes use the air blaster, but that's more so for PS4s than anything. So there we go. That PS4 Pro is already going to make me 20 quid back, because it already has. I'm already going to be using one of the hard drives. I'm going to use the 500 gig hard drive out of that PS4 Pro just to replace it. There we go. You say you like me giving PS4 blowjobs? Yes. Yes, I am. La 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 la. I said, so what? I'm still a porn star. Right. So for this hard drive, I am going to take it out of this caddy. So this is a business to business. This is going to be a business to business repair. So I'll be charging Console Repair London £50 for this. So that means that the two PS4 Pros that I bought for 80 quid, which I've had to strip for parts, I've already made £50 back because of them. I have got other hard drives, but that's the way I look at things. If I buy something and I strip it down for parts, if I use that part, technically it's made me 50 quid. It's made me 20 quid if you look at it in the sense that I've still got other hard drives. Like I've got other hard drives that I could have put in there, but if I didn't have a hard drive and I just took one out of a PS4 Pro, then that PS4 Pro has technically made me 50 quid. So it's all good. And this hard drive has had barely any use, so it's pretty much as good as new. It is pretty much as good as new. Right. So let's hook that up to there. Let's go up to my desktop. Okay, so rescan. And there we go. 492 Perons, 930 hours, which is pretty much brand new in the sense of a hard drive. So let's load up command prompt, and I need to change directory, load up the Xbox software, let's select A, and number 4, press yes, select 500 gigabyte, and then we're going to get a load of pop-ups, which is always nice. There we go, that took a whole 44 seconds. Rescan, and there we go. Now we've got the partitions that we need. Is that a porn folder, I see? It is indeed. Your girlfriend sent me some videos, so I had to put them in a separate folder. So, yeah. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Made me laugh what I said to Kevin Cyril earlier. Kevin Cyril said, right, I better go because my wife's moaning at me at our bromance. I said, oh. I said, on a side note, is your wife single? Because I'm looking to exchange Sarah. Oh dear. I sent Wayne I sent Wayne a screenshot of what I said. And he turned around and said, oh, is she fit? I was like, what? He's stroking everywhere on the hour. That was almost a Jimmy Carr joke. There you go. Now it's a Jimmy Carr joke. Jimmy Carr's hilarious. I love him. But yeah, if you look at this in the sense that if I didn't have a hard drive to hand, I wouldn't have been able to fix the console. Then, yeah, this is technically making me 50 quid. To be fair, I charge Console Repair London the same as I charge a normal customer for hard drive repairs or hard drive replacements. It don't take long. Even quicker on a PS4. PS4, 50 quid to change a hard drive takes 15 minutes tops. I'm like, yes, printing money. Printing money. Charge 50 quid for them and 70 for a 1 terabyte. Money printed does go brr, indeed. Print us awesome. Delighted when auctioning off a no fix because I get to add a hard drive to the spares. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, like even if you get like I'll buy them. Like someone can tell me, yeah, I'll sat there and reflowed the CPU. I'll put 300 degrees in it for 40 minutes. Like, I'll whack it with 300 degrees of heat for 40 minutes. And I'll still buy it for 40 quid. I'll still buy that PS4 Pro for 40 quid. And the simple reason being, I know there's money there. As long as I know that it's still, that the parts are good, there's money there to be made. Like, obviously, like, I said to that guy who bought these from, I was like, look, it's worth more than 40 quid. It is worth more than 40 quid, but I've got to sit on them parts till I sell them or use them. So, I'll give you 40 quid for it. Take it or leave it. And that, to be fair, is just how it is. At least it was a simple one instead of an no fix. Indeed, mate. Indeed. He's probably going to moan at me because he's obviously got hard drives, but I'm not going to sit here and diagnose it and then not fix it just because he's got hard drives himself. So he's got to pay for it. I said that to someone the other day. Someone emailed me and said, no, can I send a console to you just for a diagnosis? No. No, you can't send it just for a diagnosis. If you're going to send me a console, you're sending it for me to fix it. And I can't know that my diagnosis is correct until I actually fix it anyway. So I'm not going to just diagnose it and send it back to you. Like, if you're going to send it to me, you're agreeing in advance that I'm going to fix it if it's fixable. I'll give them a minimum and a maximum price, and if it's going to cost anything more than that, then I'll contact them. So they agree to a minimum and a maximum price before they send it, mate. That's the way I'll do it. That's the way I've always done it. And that's the way I always will do it. That's what works. Like, it works for me. So, yeah. The way I've always done it is if someone's going to send it me, I'm either going to fix it or I'm going to deem it as a no fix. If it's fixable, I'm going to fix it. Money, money, money. Max buying a new, yeah. I mean, Crystal Disc Info is fairly good at showing up faults. Well, Crystal Disc Info is going to show faults usually. Right. So now it's just a case of putting this back together, reinstalling the software. Just reinstall the software. Diddle-diddle-dun. 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 But yeah, people who ask me if I can just do a diagnosis, they get the same answer every time. Nope. Yeah, or impact damage as well. Like you can get impact damage which can cause sector errors, especially if it's turned on when you knock it. Hard drives are just way too sensitive. That's why I prefer SSDs. I can throw an SSD up the wall and it'll still work, as long as it's not physically damaged. No one ever does a full format, that's the thing. No one will ever do a full format. Like, most people will just sit, well, 90% of people are just going to sit there and do a quick format. I'm just cleaning out the vent. There we go. 4TB hard drives are very prone to failing. I've got one in the house actually that failed. My brother-in-law picked it up on scrap. Well, that's not sitting in right. There we go. Yeah, my brother-in-law picked up a external hard drive. It was actually the same model that I've got here. I've got somewhere, it's fell down the back of the wall. I've got a 4TB Seagate external, and yeah, they're prone to failing. Very prone to failing. Took over 4 hours for 4TB, for 2TB. Yeah, it does. It does. Usually, if I want to completely wipe data, because you can do a full format, and I guarantee I'll recover that data. Usually, if I'm going to format a drive to resell, I don't. It's very, very rare I actually sell hard drives. Very rare I sell them because I always need them. Whether it's for one of my own consoles or whether it's for a customer, I'm always going to need a hard drive. So I don't generally sell them. But if I do sell them, I'll generally do a 3 or 5 pass overwrite. And basically, what that means is, basically when you copy a file to a hard drive, it leaves a shadow copy, and basically that shadow copy can be reconstructed, so it can be recovered. If you overwrite it 3 or 5 times, the chances of recovery significantly reduce. But I'll leave a hard drive formatting for 24 hours if I'm going to sell it, just to do a 3 to 5 pass overwrite. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Tom. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, 3 or 5 pass overwrite will generally remove all data and prevent you from recovering it. Yeah, I wasted my money on something prone to failure as well. It's all good. I waste too much money anyway. Right. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. I've got one more that I'm going to work on after this. It's got a logic board issue on a PS4 original. I believe it's a disk drive issue. It just says logic board issue on the ticket. So I'm assuming it's got a disk drive issue. Unless you're anticipating a magnetic microscope. Yeah. I know it's overkill, but it just it prevents anyone from recovering pictures of whatever is on there. If I've got pictures of my kids on there, I don't want some tech nerd to be able to get them off there. Well, tech nerd / paedophile. Like, but it's rare I sell hard drives these days. Like, if someone says to me, "Oh, have you got a 500 gig hard drive to sell me?" I'll sell it to them, but it'll get sold at what it cost me to replace it. I wouldn't do them any favours because they are, well, hard drives are like gold dust. Like, I always need them, and I'm always going to need them as long as I'm doing Xbox Ones and PS4s. I'm going to need hard drives. So, yeah. Hard drives are slowly phasing out now, though, so, you know, as it comes to the newer drives, as it comes to the newer generation, we're not going to generally see as many software issues and stuff. Getting late there, isn't it? It's 12:18 a.m, right? So for me, no. For normal people, yeah. For me, it's still early. You all know I'm a night owl. You all know I'm a night owl. Right. There we go. Not too bad for you, exactly. To be fair, I only get about 3 hours sleep. But the logic board one, I mean, realistically, I should have it done in 20 minutes. Within 20 minutes, I'll know whether it's going to be Renaissance failure or fuse failure, to be honest. If the fuses are good, generally I'll just do a board swap. Like swap over Renaissance on the PS4 original. Swap over Renaissance to a new board, remarry new board to it, and hope for the best, basically. Right. I have in my possession an external SSD. So I'm going to do a little bit of a meme now. I'm going to fix a Xbox One original with a Sony SSD. How's that? How do you like them apples, Microsoft? Sticking it to the man. Yeah. Fixing an Xbox with a Sony product. Ha! How do you like them apples, bitch? Right. I need a controller. So now I've got to find whichever controller has got my batteries in because I've got way too fucking many of them. Way too many controllers. Oh, I've got some of these for sale. Xbox Series X controllers. If anyone wants any. Sink or swim. Troubleshoot. Offline system update. Right, that's running. That is running. We've got something similar to Best Buy and GameStop. We've got something called CEX, which is the Computer Exchange Store. Funny thing is, if you try and call their number, they pronounce it Sex Store. So, yeah. It's a bit funny as well because it's mainly kids that use it, and the software that the internal software they use, they call it Sex Tools. And when you phone them up, it says "Welcome to the Sex Store." I'm not even joking. Or "Welcome to Sex." think. How much for those? £30 each I'm selling them for, mate. To YouTube viewers, £30 each. Well, to viewers in general. Got a message from Andrew. Let's ignore that. Got a message from quite a few people. Let's phone the sex store. Yeah, there is no phone number. Huh. Oh, there is. There you go. Sort of vibrator in the CEX tool. Oh dear.
Thank you for contacting Sex. To speak with our customer care team, please contact us via our website support form at www.webuy.com/support, or for an urgent response, please get in touch through our Facebook or Twitter pages by searching for CEX. Please quote an order number if you have one.
Did anyone actually hear that?
Thank you for contacting Sex. To speak with our customer care team, please contact us.
Ridiculous. Kids try and phone that all the time, and they call it sex. I blame the accent. No, it is ridiculous though. It is ridiculous. Oh dear. Never mind. Right, well, it looks like we're actually going to get a successful fix for once, which is always good. Oh, I hate doing updates. Did you get your switch back? No. I actually messaged my sister earlier on about that. It's not going to focus properly, but I'm sure that's coming across. She reckons she's going to bring it back tomorrow. She reckons she's going to bring it back tomorrow. You're officially the smart one. Yeah, still waiting. I don't know how long she's had. Actually, how long has she had that? Let's have a look. Right, desktop. Let's see how long she's had it. Videos. There it is. Fuck, is she taking the piss? She's had my Switch for a month. The 25th of August. So I gave her that Switch on the 26th of August. because I fixed that video. Fixed the video. I filmed that video on the day that I gave it to her. No, the day before I gave it to her. I filmed and uploaded it on the same day, and then I gave it out on the 26th. That is a joke. The 26th of August, she's had it literally more than a month. That is taking the piss. I'm going to charge her rental charges, I swear. I'm actually going to charge a rental. Jesus Christ. You know what the funny thing is? Like, she borrows my bank card all the time. Do you think I'll get it back the same day? Do you think I'll get it back the next day? Do you think I even get it back 3-4 days later? No. No. She keeps losing her bank card. And then she borrows mine and I don't see it for a week. And I forget because I'm too busy working. So I always forget. When the bill is due. Yeah. Sounds about right. Well, never mind. Tell you reckon there might be a rental fee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be a rental fee. You know what the good thing is about me posting that video on my own Switch? I actually made probably close to what I would normally charge a normal customer for that repair from posting the video. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. Analytics, how much have I made off that video? £35.44. Oh, sorry. Alright then, so no. It would have been £70 for that repair. Or £65, I think, for that repair. I've made half of what I would have charged the customer. Ah, dear me. Well, never mind. What's next? I've got a PS4, which needs doing. A PS4 original with it just says logic board failure on the ticket, so I'm assuming it's a disk drive issue. I don't know why this one slipped through the cracks, being a hard drive. It should have been checked, but still, it's more money. It's just getting used and not collecting dust. That is very true, Keith. That is very true. I'm nearly out of coffee. But actually, no, it's not getting used because she's not using it. Because she's got her own switchback now. Well, sorry, her boyfriend's got his own switchback. Her boyfriend borrowed the Switch off me because his Switch his son was using and he was going fishing for a week. He never ended up taking the Switch with him because he got his own back off his son. Couldn't get the games to work on mine because they haven't got a clue how to use it. So it never got used. As far as I know, it never got used. So it should still be working. Right. Keep new settings. Skip signing. Network. It's going to ask me to update this. It's going to be a 1.1 gigabyte update as well when I connect to the internet. Connecting to TheCod3r. Need coffee myself. Yeah, mine's gone. Yeah, 1.1 gigabyte update. No, I'm going to skip and stay offline because I'm going to connect to Ethernet and do it. And here's the good thing. I like when you can have some of yours. I wish I had some. Here's the good thing about using an old OSU one. Well, it's the previous version, which still works for most consoles. But here's the good thing about using it. When I update to the latest version, it's also going to reinstall the boot logo. Watch this. Network settings. I really need to recrimp a new Ethernet cable. There we go. Wired. Start update. Yeah, so now, because he's got to update it, I'm going to update it and, oh, something went wrong. Target OS 10.0.22000228.5. Huh. There's been a lot of issues with Xbox updates lately. There was actually an issue 2 weeks ago which was bricking consoles. So basically 2 weeks ago there was an issue that was bricking consoles and causing a green screen of death on Xbox One originals only. Only on Xbox One originals. And yeah, it resulted in a lot of business for Console Repair London. He had about 15 Xbox One originals dropped off for repair for the same fault in the space of like 3 or 4 days, which is quite a lot because you don't really see these Xbox One originals anymore. So yeah, there was a big issue with it a couple of weeks ago. I think they released a patch within a few days, and then it stopped. But if they didn't release a patch for longer, it would have carried on because it was forcing people to do the update as it does, and then it was bricking the console. Play every time I update, yeah. To mess with them, put the PS logo on the Xbox. I think it's encrypted, isn't it? I think the logo's encrypted. There's got to be a way to do that. There's got to be a way to do that. I'm already messing with them because I fixed it with a Sony SSD. This thing, I paid 50 quid from CEX for this 4 years ago. 4 years ago. It's only a 256 gigabyte SSD. It's not even an SSD, it's an eSATA. That's it. If this thing will focus. Yeah, it's not going to focus. Yeah, literally 50 quid I paid for this 4 years ago. That, bear in mind, 4 years ago, the price of storage was still pretty expensive. But this is basically just an external reader. And then on that reader is an eSATA thing. And this thing, I tell you now, it's a godsend. It's an absolute godsend because it's so quick at installing the software that it saves me a lot of time, like installing software. It is a really, really good external caddy. So I'll never get rid of this. It's wicked. It's only 240 gig, but what more do I need for installing software? It's not M.2, mate. No, it's eSATA, so it looks similar to M.2, but it's eSATA. Or MSATA, whatever it is. I think it's MSATA. I think it's MSATA. I'm sure it's MSATA. Sure, I looked it up and it was. Yeah, it is. So there's an M.2 drive. There. Yeah, it's MSATA. If you type in the part number online, it's FSA GS3C-240G. So it's an MSATA. I bet I could probably upgrade that actually. I should try that, shouldn't I? How about that? Do you want to see that on the next stream? Do you want to see me try and upgrade my MSATA drive to a bigger storage? Right, that's not downloading through Ethernet because my Ethernet's fucked. But yeah, how about that? Do you want to see me try and do that? I presume these are going to be 32 gig modules. These are going to be either 32. No, they're going to be 64. Yeah, so these are going to be 64 gig modules. On this board. They're going to be 64 gig modules, so I bet if I could find some 128 gig modules, I could upgrade that. Oh, I know what I should do. I know what should I do. I know what I should do. Oh, man. Let's have a look at this quickly. Let me, Oh, the part numbers have been rubbed off. Oh, you suck. I know what I should do. I should take these off. I should take one of these chips off and see if it's the same as the SSD on a PS4. Just see if the chip fit. Sorry, a PS5. See if the chip fit. And I should install the chips from a PS5 motherboard, like a PS5 SSD, onto here. I think they'd probably fit. I think they'd probably be the same BGA. That laugh. Yeah, you know something fucked up's coming when I do that laugh, mate. I'm not going to do that tonight. It's too time consuming. Next stream, I promise. I'll try it next stream. But yeah, Travis just knows something fucked up's coming when I do that laugh. See, it's not really going to risk damaging the board. The worst case scenario is it just won't work. But you know, yeah, let's have some fun. Let's do that next time I stream. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet, guys, because this is taking the piss to install. You'd probably kill it. No. I reckon it would be the same chip, to be honest. I reckon it will be. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet quickly. I might as well grab the other console, save me taking another break. Hello. I'm going to be careful because there's a customer name on the front of this. Jesus Christ, that's still updating. It's doing it over Wi-Fi, that's the problem. And I'm pretty sure my Wi-Fi things, my Wi-Fi pod's unplugged. Almost sure of it. Never mind. Taking ages to update. I think it feels on dial-up. No, I think it's on Wi-Fi, mate, and I think it's trying to use the Wi-Fi from in the house because I'm pretty sure, by the look of it, the pod is probably unplugged. Hello, dickhead. Cheers, mate. Don't make me get it out. I'm on Twitch now, not YouTube. Oh dear. Yeah, it's downloading at about 3 megabits per second. We've got more coffee. Yeah, I'll definitely do that on the next stream just for fun. Let's try and kill my SSD just for funsies. Just for funsies. There's only 20 meg left to download. Oh, dearie me. Do. I've got the hiccups now. Right, that's updating now. Just running through the verification stage. Well, I may as well unplug the Ethernet. I need to recrimp this. It's seen better days. Oh, that's not going to focus. You got no chance. Yeah, it gets unplugged and plugged in on every console, so. You look like my dead brother, do I really? Yeah, it gets plugged in and unplugged a lot, so it's definitely in need of a recrimp pretty soon. I need to get some new Cat6 cables though. Not cables, connectors. That reminds me, I need to find my crimpers for some cable guns. Yeah, mate. Do you want these ones? Oh shit, they're in there. Ha! Never mind, you can't have them. Sorry, they're not there. My socket punches. Who's got my crimpers? Who's nicked my crimpers? They were supposed to be here with my socket punch. Someone's nicked my crimpers. This, I paid 50p for my car boot for this. Absolute bargain. 50p for a car boot. This is to punch the cables into phone jacks and Ethernet jacks. But I paid 50p for my car boot for that. That RJ45 just did some holes. Dear. Yeah, 50p from a car boot sale. I really can't grumble. I'm a cheapskate. I can't help it. I'm a cheapie. I'll buy anything if it's a bargain. Yeah, them punch down tools are really, really useful. Really, really useful. I've had that for a few years now as well. Yeah, they cost about. I mean, that's a high quality one. That's not a cheap one. These probably cost 15, 20 quid. These particular ones. I don't know what make it is. Ideal. Actually, it might be a cheap one. Ideal RJ45 punch down tool. Wait, what? Does anyone want to buy a punch down tool? Because I'll go to a car boot and buy another one. If anyone wants to buy that for 20 quid. I've never even looked at how much that costs. I always thought it was a good quality one, but I've never looked at how much that actually fucking cost. Oh dear. That's, damn. cpc.farnell.com. £44.41. Yeah, I'm never selling this. Did you see my question on the Switch? I didn't, mate. No. Let me. Do you want to type it again? Save me hunting for it if you can. Just bought a clean pass-through RJ45 crimp tool. The pass-through ones are pretty good. It's only 30p now. The pass-through ones are pretty good. Yeah, but this one, not cheap. I did always think it was a quality one, but I mean, you can tell how long I've had it. Like, it's filthy. Like, it's. I'll never get rid of this. This is a very, very handy one to have. Very handy indeed. So yeah, I didn't think that was that expensive, I must admit. Did not think that was that expensive. That's cheating. A brick switch. Is it the BGA chip? What do you mean by bricked? Do you mean bricked as in it's been bricked by a third party dock, or software bricked? If it's software bricked, then usually it's software bricked because of the because it's a exploitable switch and someone's installed the software. Usually you can get out of that. I think Andrew Paul's got a good video on RCM mode, I think. But also New Retro Repair on YouTube has got a good video on that as well. Dock wise, I don't know. I've never dealt with it, unfortunately. I've never dealt with it if it's been bricked by the dock. Last I heard, it wasn't fixable. So I could be wrong, I don't know. But last I heard, it wasn't fixable. Yeah, 50 pence for that. That's ridiculous. No, I'm not going to grumble at that. I'm not going to grumble at all at that. Right. Come on, this slow ass computer. It's nearly done. Yeah, brick by the dock, as far as I know, it's not fixable, unfortunately. If you would have put the chips back on the PS5 in the same order, it may have worked. Yeah, possibly. But it's a lot of work just to sit there and find out what order they're going and reboard every single one. I did try and keep them in order and I dropped them all. So, it was fun anyway. So it's all good. Right, well I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, so and go onto that camera for a minute. Not allowed to smoke on stream. Even if I could, I wouldn't. I think it looks disgusting. %71%. Oh, I hate waiting for updates because I can't even move out of the way to work on something else. That's why when I do eventually rebuild the workshop, I wanna build a place just to put a console when it's updating, so I can just move it out of the way and work on something else. There's the wrong size terminals on here. Ooh. Are you looking in the mirror again? You get one of them. You prick. That's gutting, Master Tech. Having a cigar and a coffee. Nice. It's heavy as fuck, yeah. Just re-terminate some new terminals on it, mate. That's what I'd do. I've got a UPS. I use it as a power bank when I go fishing. I'm not even joking. I use a UPS as a power bank when I go fishing. No, because I used to have a service set up in my cupboard under the stairs. And I used to have UPSs hooked up to them. One UPS for the network gear and then one UPS for the server I used to have. I don't use it anymore, so it's literally just sat in the the server I got rid of, but the network gear, like the switch and patch panel, I've still got, but I just don't use them because I use a mesh Wi-Fi system now, and then if I need an Ethernet port, I just use the mesh pods because they've got gigabit ports. Yeah, I use my UPS as a power bank now. I've got a spare battery for it as well. The UPS, I've got two wires that come out of the UPS onto some crocodile clips where I can connect the second battery up to it. So what's up next? I've got a PS4, which I need to do. I wasn't planning on this update taking this long, to be honest, but I've got a PS4 that I need to do. Basically, just got a. I think it's just got a logic board issue according to the ticket. I was thinking of doing that, but the terminals on the new battery are smaller, which has got me thinking I must have used a bigger terminal for more current carrying capacity. I think for that short of a run, if you just downscale just the terminal, I don't think it'd make a difference. A UPS isn't capable of carrying that much current anyway. I don't think it'd make that much of a difference, to be honest. Maybe they just went overkill. Is it an APC by any chance? Because if it's an APC, then they go overkill on the terminals. Mine was just a cheapy Amazon thing. I bought two and then I just stripped one down just for the battery. Computer UPS. Let me see if I can find the one I've got. Probably not. Probably because it's been a few years since I bought mine. Mine was like 75 quid or something like that. It was like £75 each. Something daft like that. If you're wondering why I spent extra on an extra one, it's because I had vouchers on Amazon. I think a company gave me some vouchers when I signed up to something. I just wasted them on a UPS. Yeah, they don't sell the one I've got anymore. APC, yeah. Yeah, it'll just be it'll just be overkill. APC tend to overkill them. I wouldn't worry about it. Just downscale the terminals, or if you really want to make sure, just cut the terminals off and just solder them directly to the battery. That would make it difficult to replace in the future, though. But you could solder them directly to the battery. But if it's the same ampere and the same voltage, it should be fine. Right, that's done. That's just gone through. So let's skip signing. I'm not going to sign in. Network settings, just make sure it's still connected to Wi-Fi. Yep, still works on Wi-Fi. 1080p, working fine. Let's just test the disk, and then done. That's Black Ops 4 for the PS4. That's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work, is it? FIFA 18 will, though. Yep, FIFA 18 is working. Cool. Right, let's just reboot. And make sure it loads up the green screen. Just make sure it loads up the boot logo. Itchy nose. No signal. That's a good thing about updating it. It automatically installs the boot logo for you. So yeah, that's all working. All done. Get the noise fixes out in chat. How dirty is it going to be? Money, money, money. Have a crimp and terminal solder that. It's best to contact you when my house burns down through the courts. Through the courts. He gave me bad advice. Cool. There we go. Job done. So I have that to shut down. Cool. What brand of Ethernet cable do you use? I'll make my own. I use well, the only cables I make these days are Cat7. Well, it's Cat7, but I use Cat6A jacks. Let me go to my desktop. So the cable I buy is this stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff I buy. Halogen free, 1000 megahertz, so 1 gigahertz cable, pure copper, Cat7, and then I'll buy these 23 AWG pass-through connectors. They're pretty good because they come. Actually, no, it was these ones I buy. Yeah, these ones. These are the ones I bought. These are pretty good because the pass-through, which means that you're guaranteed to get it to crimp properly. They come with the boots as well. Like they come with the orange boots as well because that matches the cable then. Like this cable I've just used that has actually got the boot on it. It's just how I pushed it away because it was playing up. Like bear in mind, I mean I unplugged and plug these in every day. Like I use them for every console to test and make sure it works. But it has actually got the boot on it. I just pulled it out. But the boot is there. So yeah, that's it. Tiago, welcome, buddy. How's it going, mate? Yeah, so there's the cables I buy. And that's Cat7, so it's basically, if I go back to my desktop, bear in mind, the run from here to where it's connected to in the house is probably about 25 to 30 meters. I'm on 1,000 megabits per second. It's 25 to 30 meters, roughly. So it's a long old run. It's a very long run. Yeah, I mean the results speak for themselves. So yeah, 700 megabits per second, and I'm streaming, and that would carry on going. That would carry on going. Like if I want to download PS4 update file, for example. $80 megabytes per second. It was actually hitting 90 megabytes per second to start with. Yeah, done. Done. Yeah, it's really good quality cable. If you get quality crimpers to go with it as well, then you won't have an issue. Don't trust speedtest.net. What do you use for speed test? See, generally I'll just download a file and do an actual real world test. Like I'll download a 50 gigabyte file because I'm on gigabit. Because I'm on gigabit broadband. Like, I can afford to download a 50 gigabyte file and know that it's not going to take me that long. So I tend to just download like a 50 or 100 gigabyte test file, or I'll just find a torrent of some sort and just like a torrent with a load of seeds, a load of seeders and peers, and just or seeders and leechers, and download that, and that gives me a real world test. Nothing on an office setup. That is true, but when you think it's a homemade cable, and I suck at making cables, it's a pretty good result. I do get full gigabits sometimes, depending on what I'm doing. I don't even know how many devices are connected at the minute. I assume not that many. Well, there's going to be devices connected, but they're not going to be active. That's the thing. So I tend to get much better connection at this time. Possibly fucked up then. I've just bought 305 meters of external Cat6. No, that's fine. External Cat6, you'll get gigabit speeds up to 100 meters. Is it 100 meters or 100 feet? It's either 100 meters or 100 feet. You'll get gigabit speeds as long as it's crimped correctly. I use the B standard when I'm crimping a cable. Right, on to the last job of the night then. Let's see if we can make a bit more money. So this is a PS4 original, and it says logic board fault. It's a Connectix brand. I think I've used it before. I think I've used that before. Right, so what's going on with this then? Or is this randomly ejecting? I remember being told something about a randomly ejecting disc. No, it's not randomly ejecting. It can't read a disc. Paul, welcome, mate. Mr. RB. This can't read a disc. This is going to be a Renaissance issue. I'll almost guarantee it. Right, actually, let me just... I'm going to send an update about this other console. Xbox One original. No display. Damn it. Done. There we go. Just did an update on that. Right. A new version is ready to be installed. Peace off. Peace off. I'm not running updates, no. I'm not running another update. Go away. Alright, let me sync a controller. Okay, we've got controller sync. Update later. Actually. Play as guest. Don't sign in. There we go. Now I'll show the screen. Ah. It's failing a wiggle test straight away. That's failing a wiggle test straight away, right off the bat. Might have to leave this till tomorrow because if it needs a HDMI port as well. I'm going to clean my HDMI cable out there. One way to do it. If it needs a HDMI port as well, it all depends whether the customer wants it doing or whether it's going to be classed as beyond economical to repair. Oh, never mind. Cable's just dirty. Oh, no. No. It's failing the wiggle test. It's failing the wiggle test. Oh, it's alright now. Now I've cleaned it with a toothbrush, it's okay. Alright, then fine. Right, okay. So this has got Call of Duty Black Ops 4 in it, and yeah, it can't read the disc. Unrecognised disc. Alright. Is this the last fix tonight? Yes, mate. Yeah, 305 metres. You're gonna. I mean, I bought 305 metres of that Cat 6 external stuff about. Hang on a minute. When did I? I'm just trying to think when I actually bought it now. It's got to have been about 4 years ago, and I used the last of it last year. Sounds like the disk drive needs cleaning. I'm assuming it's not a disk drive laser issue. I'm assuming that would have been checked, but then I don't know. Whose warranty stickers are those? I don't think they're Console Repair London's, and that's where this has come from. So this has come from Console Repair London, but I don't think these are his warranty stickers unless he's changed them. That HDMI port is starting to split. So you can see it there just starting to split. Yeah, so I don't know whose warranty stickers these are. I don't think they're Console Repair London's though. Why do people keep them black stickers on there? Right, so even if I get this fixed, I'm not going to be servicing it tonight because I don't need to get to that part of the disk drive. Oh, of the console, sorry. Okay, so what I do need to get to is the power supply, or under the power supply, to check the ribbons, and also I need to get to the disk drive as well. So let's let's just have a nose and see what goes on. Man, that's tight. Okay. There we go. Okay, so pins on that ribbon look fine, and on that side as well. Okay, cool. So let's carry on then. So the ribbon looks fine. This is not original screws. Someone's messed with this disk drive. Right. Do 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 do. Ribbons are good. I'm just looking on the Renaissance chip for any signs of burn marks. Can't see any. So that should be fine. Alright, so let me just inspect this daughter board just to see if I can find any kind of issues with that. Check the fuses, common points of failure, etc, etc, etc. How is the state of the PS5 repairability? I'm not sure, mate, because we haven't really had that many in for repair. It's mainly just HDMI ports coming in at the minute. The occasional no power, but not from me. I haven't seen any myself. But from what I've heard, there's a couple coming for no power and blue light of death, but not very many. Right. So meter in continuity mode. Current sense resistor is fine, and so is that fuse there. So checking from this side of this cap here to this end here is fine. So that tells me that fuse is fine. And then this fuse here, F203, is also fine. That's the most common failure. Usually if it's not that, if it's not a disk drive issue, then it's Renaissance. So yeah, we might be in a bit of trouble here. Now I don't know where F202 is on this particular board. But everything on this daughter board looks fine. I know on some of the daughter boards there's a fuse just here, but I don't think it's the case on these boards. On the BDP010. Okay, just inspect this connector. Seems fine. No bent pins, etc, etc. I think that might be where F203 is, maybe. Might be on the other side of the board here. I think that might be it on this side of the board, on this particular board. 1R0, that looks like a 0 ohm resistor, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, the board appears fine. So, let's just inspect these connectors here. Perfect. 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 Yeah, connectors are fine. Okay. So if the connectors are fine, then the next thing to try is going to be just replacing the disk drive outright. So I'm going to try that. So I need to get a BDP 010 matching disk drive. BDP 010. Now the trouble is finding one. That's going to be fun. Right, how's this one? No, that's the BDP 020. That's a BDP 010. KLD 001. So yeah, a little bit dusty, but just to confirm whether or not it's a disk drive issue, I can at least attempt it. So I need to steal the plate. Actually, yeah, I'll just steal the plate. So I can give the disk drive a clean. Like this disk drive I can clean if I need to. Oh damn it, there's no rollers. Ha. 10 gigabits per second is overkill, yes. Right. So I've stripped these disk drives for most of the stuff. I have got other disk drives, but just for the sake of the fact that I'm live streaming, it's just quicker to do this than to sit there and hunt for half an hour for a disk drive. I don't think it's going to be a disk drive issue anyway, to be honest. Might help if I put the rollers in the right way. There you go. Yeah, so this is just for confirmation more than anything. It might be a case of just quickly attempting to swap over the Renesas chip and remarrying a new daughter board, because generally on these boards it's easier to do a Renesas swap than it is to do a fault finding exercise. Like sitting there and testing every component without a known good working one, not fun. Not fun at all. We need a ribbon for the motor and sensors. So yeah, this disk drive's not going to stay in. I just want to check and confirm whether or not it's going to be a disk drive issue. Stop hijacking Phil's stream. Oh, you're good, mate. I like it when people interact. More to the point, I like it when people actually get along as well, because It's not very often you see a stream where everyone gets along, but my streams people do tend to, which is nice to see. It is nice to see people getting along. It's not very often I see people arguing in the chat, which is pretty sweet. Right. I feel like touching the audience. Ah dear. Who the fuck do you think I am, Rolf Harris? Ah. Right. Don't need to I don't need to secure any of that in. Don't get along with many people. Right. Let's give that a test. I'm going to put it that way because, yeah, I can usually tell by the sound that the disk drive makes whether it's going to work or not. Right. Let's pop it. Huh. Not working at all with that disk drive. Huh. That's odd. Right, did I plug that sensor in the wrong way around? Sensor cable, did I hook that up the wrong way around? A little tip, always press that button when you pulling the disk drive out. I plugged it in that way, look. Oh dear. Well, one of these days I might actually do my job properly. One of these days. I plugged the frigging cable in backwards. I plugged the frigging cable in backwards. I also didn't plug the power cable in. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, I am. One day. One day. Damn it. It's just a disk drive issue. Oh. No, it's not. No, it's not a disk drive issue. Yeah. I don't know if anyone... Did that come across on audio? That it tried to realign the disk? I'm assuming it did. No! Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's still not working. So it's not a disk drive issue. It's definitely something on either the logic board or the main board. My best guess is going to be another Renesas failure, which seems to be happening more and more as of late. So I'm going to take my... I know the disk drive works, that's the thing. Look, the disk drive, it's in my pile because I've confirmed it works. So even though it's dusty, it's still going to at least read the disk, and it's doing exactly the same thing that it tried to do on this one. So yeah, it's definitely not a disk drive issue. So let's just put the customer's disk drive back together. Damn it. Ah. Cool. Yeah, so it's definitely not a disk drive issue then. So, rather than sitting here worrying about testing every component, I'm going to do a daughterboard swap. So the daughterboard is married to the console, but you can just swap one chip over to another daughterboard and the new daughterboard will work with that console. So I'm going to do that. First I just need to reassemble this. I should have a spare board, yeah. I'm hoping I do. I should have a spare board. Damn it. I should also not put that screw in before I put the Wi-Fi antenna back in. That would be a good idea. Let's just route this cable correctly, because it pisses me off when I see these routed incorrectly. It's just kind of an OCD. When I see them not in them clips there, just there, it really does kind of tilt me a little bit. So, yeah. There we go. Right, so it's not going to be a daughter, but it's not going to be it's not going to be a disk drive issue. Then it's going to be either on the daughter board itself, or it's going to be on the main board. If it's on the main board, then yeah, then it's going to be fun. That's all I can say. Right, so I need to find a BDP010 daughter board. I had a fully assembled fucking disk drive right there. Lol. LOL. Right, so this might take a few minutes to find a daughter board. I've got one in there. What's the issue? It's not reading discs. So I've got to find a daughter board then. The problem is finding one. You know, all of these boxes are crap. Oh dear. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Come on, daughter boards. Right, this could take a few minutes. You know what? I might not have one. I might not have one. Right, well, this console here, I've got to take the stickers off anyway, because I'll be putting my own warranty stickers on this because it's being sold. So, just to save a bit of time, well, I'm going to hope. The keyword here is hope, but I'm going to hope that the daughter board here matches. But I've got to take these warranty stickers off anyway because I've got to put a new case on this to sell it. So, the keyword here is hope, but I'm going to hope that this disk drive matches. But I'm pretty sure that I can, in fact I'm almost certain that as long as I put the Renesas chip on a working daughter board, I can use any drive or any model daughter board as long as the Renesas chip matches. So it should be all good. Let's just see what revision this is. Right, it's an 020. I'm pretty sure the 020 fits. I'm almost certain that they're the same disk drive laser for the 020 as it is for the the 010. No, it's not. Never mind. I'll have to change the laser as well. Okay, that's fine. So I'll just swap over the disk drive in a minute. Right, so that's a BDP020. And I'll need to transfer the Renesas chip from one to the other. But I also need to keep this Renesas chip safe. So this is my Renesas chip to this board that I've got. And then this is the customer's Renesas chip. So if you look at this here, you got R8J32841 FP1, R8J32841 FP1. They're exactly the same chip. And basically, actually no they're not. Shit. No they're not. I've got to find an 010. You got the 011M and 001. 0011M. So I don't know if they're. No, I don't think they're going to be the same. Ah, that's annoying. Right, let me go and grab another PS4. I've got one in the house. Now I can nick the Renesas. Now I can nick the daughter board off. Bear with me. That's annoying. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. I've actually got 2 PS4s. Yeah, I'm not going to chance it with the customers, Renaissance. If it was one of my own, I'd chance it, but not with the customers. Right, that's the customers. That one's mine from my own console. I'm going to drop that back with my console. And I've got 2 PS4s here of my own. These are just 2 random ones I've just chose from the house. So let's see. I'm pretty sure that this one here is dead. Pretty sure it's just randomly like stopped working. You can tell that mine look, they're absolutely spotless because they never get fucking used. They never get used. Right, what model is this? This isn't a 1200 series, the one underneath this, by the way, even though it is a textured case. Fuck's sake, that's an 025. That's annoying. I am going to find a matching daughterboard for this tonight. I'm telling you now. I have another 2 PS4s in the house. I will find a matching daughterboard. What are the odds of not having the right one out of, what, 5 consoles? This one, no, hang on, I think it's this one that's dead. Because this is the one with the textured case. Yeah, this one's the one that's dead. So this one's mine. And that's not an 010 either. Fuck's sake. That's not an 010 either. If it was, then I'd be able to read it from there with the metal plate on. So yeah. I will find an 010 daughterboard. So the other one was off Kevin Cyril. That's got a RAM issue. That's one for another day. How about my white one? Oh, I didn't want to mess with my white one. Since you have looked like me, pretty good. Oh, I like my white console. And it's the wrong one anyway. Typical. You know what? I might not have a daughterboard, guys. I might not have a daughterboard. Right. Okay. Back in a minute. I'll just take my screwdriver with me and check. How's that? I'm checking the house. Right, well, unfortunately, I don't have a matching console at all. That's annoying, to say the least, because I've just wasted everyone's time. I'll have one more quick hunt for a matching daughter board, but it looks like I've probably just wasted everyone's time. I've just checked another 3 consoles in the house. I've checked my limited edition one, my Batman limited edition. I've checked my kids console and a spare, and none of them match. None of them match. They're all 025 boards. Yeah, I don't have one. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it, guys, till tomorrow, I think. Sorry. Nothing at all I can do other than try and find one tomorrow. Can't really be hunting around it this time of night looking for a daughter board. Except I'm still bloody looking as I'm talking. I do have one more box to check. One more box to check. Typical. I find one. It's got no fucking connector. So I can change it, but I'll need to change the connector as well. I'll need to put a connector on. Now here's a question. Oh, no. No, no, no. It's missing everything. It's missing everything. I'm not putting that on tonight. It needs a motor controller, a connector, a fuse, and then to transfer the power connector. I've literally buttered this board. Literally buttered it. Oh dear. Yeah, and that was the only one in the box as well. No, I haven't got one then. Not one that I can use. Not one that I can use. Sorry, guys. That's for another day. I'll do it tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. Right, I'm going to leave it there then, guys. I'm sorry I wasted like 20 minutes of your time looking for a daughter board. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, the only daughter board I've got needs pretty much everything putting back on. That's why they're donor boards. Because I literally butter them for parts that I need for other repairs. This daughter board probably earned me about 200 quid, I'll be honest. Probably earned me about 200 quid, this daughter board has. So yeah, way too much needed on that. Right, I will leave it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I'll catch you all on the next one. But until then, I'll see you later. Have a good night, everyone.